Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having an excellent day. It is nearly 10 in the morning here in Victoria. And we are going to be going and leveling our hunter. Now, there should be like a group of us like leveling at the same time. Probably all around in the same place as well. So it's going to be pretty fun, I reckon. I'm still not like too fussed on the way my horde guy looks. Like, I don't think they had this hairstyle originally. I think this was like added. Yeah, it feels weird to be feels weird to be a horde again. I might set my Hearthstone to Tearsfall. The Brill in. It feels good to be back here. Like I said, like I've said in quite a few previous streams, Tearsfall Glades is probably my favorite horde area. I really like it. Because it's like a former Alliance area. So it has that... It has the Alliance sort of aesthetic, but it's all like decayed and withered. Zebek, what's going on, man? Drake down bad. Oh, is this when he was like marrying, Oh, I saw this. I don't have Twitter, so I can't watch the clip. But I saw a clip of it on Reels, and I scrolled past it. He's dating Tectone's ex. Is that chick Tectone? I mean, no. Is that chick Tectone's ex, or is that a different chick entirely? Like, I'm not up to date with all who the streamers are dating. The only streamer I know anything about who they're dating is me. Like, Pinky Chewy. Right. I don't know who that is. I know who Tectone is simply because he was on the Steak and Eggs podcast. I don't know why they ended it, honestly. I knew Sage was going to jump in and catch that Pokemon. I knew it. I was like, in my head, I was like, is Sage going to catch that Pokemon? What were the allegations against Tectone? His voice reminds me of somebody that's in our community, but I can't remember exactly who it is. Retard? We can say that here. Oh, you mean rapist? We can say both of those things. We are no longer self-censoring. Which one of the R words? He's been court ordered for a 10-year restraining order. Jeez. Really? Oh, sorry to hear, Sage. You didn't catch your Pokemon. I'm just gonna let my my rested XP hit that last line up here. What are we at? 40%. 10-year restraining order, no guns allowed, and not even allowed to show her face on stream. His face, you mean? That's wild. That is absolutely wild.
I am forsaken. Remember, patience, discipline.
So I'm gonna get these quests, but I'm gonna go to the starting area and get those as well. He can stream, but he's not allowed to have her face on his stream. Oh no, of course, of course. Who would do that anyway?
I am forsaken.
Okay, I'm gonna sell this garbage. Pop that up here.
Trust no one.
What is it?
Oh, crossbow.
Farewell.
Troy, yo, it's right. I'm going through a rebranding. Don't ask. So don't mind the name change. Okay. No worries, mate. Cheers for letting us know. Mizkif put a picture of her on his stream when the court order came out, so Tectone can't drama react farm on Mizkif's clips. I mean, that's kind of like a big brain play. Could you just crop it out? Surely you could crop it out in post, though. I mean, to my brain, that's the move. What a legend. True, but if he cropped it out, then it would be obvious. No, of course, but I mean, it's one way around it. Like, he could still react. But I would understand why he doesn't. Now, I don't think he can react to any Drake drama. Do people care about the Drake drama? Do we have a Matthew is on alert? Somebody just got killed in the Barrens because they were trying to chase a pack of Kodos, so I'm fairly certain he's on. Should we add him as a friend? Hang on, let me add him as a friend. Who? Or maybe we can just check who. Matthew is offline. The bad Matthew is offline. No worries, Zebek. Man, you've got me looking at retail. Who knows? Maybe I'll do like a retail stream tomorrow or something. I'd have to install it. It's like going back to the dark side. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, maybe a Warlock. Warlock or Death Knight. Hello, Gordo. I really enjoy both. Shadow Priest summons black holes. I think that's sick as fuck. That is pretty cool.
What is it?
I think I knew that. I think so one of my characters that I was actually playing last on retail was a priest. I was leveling a healer, but like when I was out in the world doing world combat, I was leveling his shadow. Death Knight, you have mounted combat outside always and can summon 4 horsemen. The other spec for DKs. Sand Lane, Vampiric Leech. You ended up going Barons? Did you get smoked? He may have something on like his phone that alerts people when they're in the Barons. I don't think that's like, that might be against TOS. But it's a possibility. Level 14, nice. You're powering through it. What did you go again? Chamois, yeah? Devour a Demon Hunter, it's super dope. Fuck yeah. You know that Tooth Fairy horror movie, Darkness Falls? Yes. The one that I thought was the other thing that had, like when darkness comes or whatever. But yes, I do know. That's a super underrated movie. Yeah, I was looking it up on VHS. Troll Warrior, okay. Good choice. It's awful. What don't you like about it? The acting? From memory, the acting wasn't fantastic.
Hello.
Better be good. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Yeah, I'll see a class breakdown. Cheers, mate.
My name's Jedith, and this is an in-depth look at Devourer. Hey, my name's Jedith, and this is an in-depth look at Devourer. World of Warcraft Midnight is coming early 2026. With it comes a brand new third spec for Demon Hunters called Devourer, along with a new race option for Demon Hunters, Void Elves.
Okay. I'll pop it up on my screen.
Devourer Demon Hunter is a new mid-range DPS spec focusing on void and cosmic damage. It uses a hybrid playstyle with both ranged and melee abilities, making it feel familiar but also a breath of fresh air at the same time. WoW has never had a DPS spec like this before. If you've always dreamt of embracing the void, practicing the dark cosmic arts, and, well, shooting a massive blue laser beam from your face, you're gonna love Devourer. So, how does it work? Devourer gameplay revolves around 2 resources, Fury and Soul Fret. You're probably wondering how we got here, and that's a fair question. Let me see if I can explain how Demon Hunters have become Devourers in under 1 minute. Then we can get back to the nerdy stuff, and I'll teach you how to play it.
It's all. I like it how he's like, we'll get back to the nerdy stuff, as though this isn't all nerdy stuff.
To Koresh, the homeworld of the Ethereals, where we run into an Illidari demon hunter named Adaris Dustblaze.
I sacrificed everything.
Adaris developed a bit of an interest in the cosmic powers of the Void and befriended a Void Elf named Leona Darkstrider, along with her leader, Magister Umbric, in hopes of learning a thing or two. The agreement was that Adaris would teach the Void Elves the secret of the Illidari, allowing them to become future demon hunters, and in return, they'd teach Adaris to wield the powers of the Void. Now, fast forward a bit, and Adaris attempts to absorb a Koreshi Void Fragment. What could possibly go wrong? Instead of letting the Void flow through him, Adaris tries to control it, and of course, the ritual backfired. The cave starts to collapse, Adaris is going berserk, and you, the player character, have no choice but to punt Adaris into the portal that he opened, and disaster is prevented. The next time we see our buddy Adaris is the Soul Hunters encounter in the Manaforge Omega raid, where we get our first taste of Void-themed Demon Hunter attacks, giving players not so subtle hints towards the upcoming new third spec. Where was I? Devourer gameplay revolves around entering Void Metamorphosis to cast Collapsing Star while managing 2 resources, Fury and Soul Fragments. Soul Fragments are what allow you to enter meta and cast Collapsing Star, while Fury is what dictates how long you're able to stay in
It's like
meta
a warrior crossed with a
to enter
warlock.
Void Metamorphosis, we need to collect Soul Fragments. If we take the talent Soul Glutton, we'll require less Soul Fragments to enter Void meta, but our Fury will drain faster, meaning we spend less time in meta, but enter it more often. If we take Emptiness, we gain lots of haste, meaning our casts are faster, more frequent, and we can stay in meta for a longer period of time because we're generating more Fury. So how do we generate Soul Fragments? The most straightforward way is the ability called Consume. This spell generates both Soul Fragments and Fury, and can be cast while moving.
He's a lock plus
Cool,
a
right?
rogue.
We wouldn't be Demon Hunters without having speedy movement capabilities. As you use Consume,
I'd have
you'll
to try
notice
it out
all of
myself.
those Soul Fragments landing on the ground in front of you. You can run around and pick them up. You totally have that freedom. But even better, you can use the ability called Reap, which will automatically collect Soul Fragments off the ground when you use it. So you're casting Consume, using Reap to collect Soul Fragments, and all the while you're generating Fury. Once you get enough Fury, you'll be able to use one of the coolest abilities we have, Void Ray. By the way, the Void Ray ability icon has a man on it, so obviously we call him Raymond. Well, that's what I call him at least. Void Ray uses all of your Fury to shoot a huge, voidy frontal beam just like Havoc's Eye Beam, and turns the mobs into Soul Fragment pinatas. So far what I've described has played like a pure spellcasting spec, but now we can start to weave in the additional melee combo mechanics. Devourer has a 3 ability combo that can be added in to bring the mid-range hybrid playstyle to life. Voidblade is a single target ability that can be juiced up with talents and pulls you right into melee range. After Voidblade is used, that ability turns into a new ability called Hungering Slash, which is a big 360-degree AoE slash and grants you a free use of
I
Vengeful
think that's
Retreat,
cool.
the final step in the combo.
I don't think it's like a bad looking spec or anything like that. It's just when I'm looking at these like these new classes and these new specs, for example, like it's when I was looking at the Evoker, I'm like, this doesn't feel like World of Warcraft to me. Like none of this stuff feels like WoW to me anymore. It's like it exists beyond it. Like this, what we're looking at here on my screen, this is World of Warcraft. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm not saying it's bad. Definitely not saying it's bad. Like it looks cool, but it's like so far and away from like what we're playing over here.
To vault you back out from melee range to continue casting. The Hunt can also be used in place
Oh,
of Voidblade
wow.
to start the sequence. Yeah, that's right. Devourer has their own Void version of the Hunt. So the sequence is Voidblade, or the Hunt, into Hungering Slash, into Vengeful Retreat. At this point, you'll have enough Soul Fragments to enter Void meta, like we talked about earlier. Once you enter meta, you're racing against the clock as your Fury begins to drain faster and faster. The longer you stay in meta, the faster that bar starts to empty. Once it reaches 0, you fall out of meta form and start the process again. Your number 1 goal inside of meta is to cast Collapsing Star.
I never played Monk, DK, Demon Hunter, or Evoker. So when Mists of Pandaria first dropped, like back in the day, I created a Monk Panda, and I was really enjoying it. Like I was genuinely enjoying it because I loved the vibe over there. I thought that the feel of the class was good. I liked the class fantasy, and I've always sort of had a soft spot. I've always had a soft spot for Pandaria. I like the Pandarans that you could hire in Frozen Throne. And Troy. It's Troy. I still feel like calling you Riot though, you know what I'm saying? Mists of Pandaria questing was peak. Mists of Pandaria is a good expansion, just not classic. Yeah, I completely agree. Look, I would probably... To me, the classic era ends once Wrath of the Lich King ends. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna call you Riot, bro. It's like if I rebranded, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I rebranded from fucking... I don't know, from Maddie Demise to something else. Oh, shit. But yeah, Mists of Pandaria for me, I really liked it. I think in comparison to what retail is now, it is more like classic than retail. It's like when I did that short video the other day. Yeah, essentially what I was saying in the short video is that Mists is kind of like that halfway point between classic and retail. Like, I'd say it's more along the lines of classic than retail, but if you're playing like vanilla, if you're only playing vanilla, then it's, you know, it feels a little more like retail.
After entering meta, you now need to collect enough soul fragments each time you want to cast Collapsing Star. Now this is where things get a little insane. Each consecutive Collapsing Star used while in Void meta increases its damage every time. So play your cards right, generate enough soul fragments, and you'll be obliterating everything in sight with Collapsing Star. Generating soul fragments is done the exact same way that you did outside of Metamorphosis. The only difference is now all of your abilities have transformed into their supercharged versions and do extra damage. Now, instead of Void Ray requiring Fury to use, it's on a cooldown and actually pauses your Fury drain, helping you stay in meta form longer. So that's your basic gameplay loop for Devour. Generate soul fragments, enter Void meta, cast as many Collapsing Stars as you can. Rinse and repeat. Now let's take a look at Devour's 2 hero talent tree options. First, let's dig into the newly renamed Void Scarred talent tree. These talents revolve around enhancing your melee combat by incorporating Void Surges, deadly explosions that happen around your character while executing your melee combo. This tree also encourages frequent Void...
This stuff is like complicated. Like, look at the fucking talent trees. Look at the talent trees over here, guys. Look at these. Look at the fucking talent trees, man. It's insane. It's so excessive. It's huge, man. Like, I'm not level 10 yet, so I can't show you the classic talent trees. Yeah, like, I get that, but still, man, like, the system over in classic, the talent trees are much simpler, much better. Like, I don't understand how, like, we preference one or the other. Like, the classic ones are good. Like, it's like when I was, like, leveling my priest over in retail last time I was playing it. I didn't like those. I didn't like that. I didn't like the pick 3, like the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I didn't like that either. But I would... Yeah, I didn't like that. That was dog shit. I hope she's not crashing out for real. I hope this is a joke. Oh god. Look at this. She disconnected. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I got something for this. I got a meme for this. No, actually I don't.
meta by providing you with bonuses upon entry. This is where that spec tree capstone talent, Soul Glutton, really shines by reducing the soul fragment cost of void meta and allows you to enter meta much more often. Now, the other hero talent tree option is Annihilator. This tree focuses on empowering Reap and Collapsing Star. You'll be calling down Voidfall meteors from the sky to do massive AoE damage, as well as put on an impressive light show for your friends. Annihilator encourages you to focus on longer metamorphosis uptime and goes hand in hand with Emptiness. Then to bring it all together, we have Apex talents, which are new in the Midnight expansion. These talents enhance your Collapsing Star even further by guaranteeing that they crit, increasing the damage that those crits do, and automatically giving you a cost-free use of Collapsing Star every time you enter meta. If you like this video, you can find more of my content at youtube.com/JedithTV. Link will be down in the description. I hope you enjoy Devourer and everything Midnight has to offer.
Alright, thanks, bloke. Interesting. I gotta tell you, my mornings always start off good when the coffee cup that they give me actually has the little spout that you can drink from, the little mouthpiece, so I don't have to like suck on a straw, because that's like of all the things, like I'm not really a self-conscious person, but when I'm drinking from a straw on stream, I'm always in my head thinking of that line in Crazy Stupid Love about how he's drinking. Ryan Gosling's character is talking about Steve Carell's character drinking vodka cranberries with a straw. Yeah, exactly. Thinking about sucking.
Embrace the shadow.
You get it. It shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing, but we can't help it.
Watch over you. Do not seek death.
Quickly. Beware the living. Remember, patience, discipline.
Okay, we need to find the hunter trainer. Where is this freak? He's around here somewhere.
What do you require?
Look at that. Look how many bags I've already got. If anyone needs bags, please let me know. I've got a spare one.
Victory for Sylvanas.
You didn't answer my question I asked before the Poke Rage quit. I didn't see the question before a Pokemon Rage quit. I will have a look in a moment.
Devourer, like on the beta, Devourer one-shot me, like the biggest burst in the entire game. Badge has been used, guys. This is it. Here we go. Collapsing Star. Okay, I mean, that I couldn't even like stop the timer. Devourer, like
Stop
on the
the
beta,
timer.
Devourer one-shot me, like the biggest burst in the entire game. Badge has been used, guys. This is it. Here we go. Collapsing Star. Okay, I
Dude.
mean, that I couldn't even like stop the timer. Devourer, like on the beta, Devourer one-shot me, like the
Ridiculous.
biggest burst.
Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna need this hunter trainer to show up. Where's the guard? I need to talk to a guard. Oh, over here, of course. That's where it is. I remember now.
I am forsaken.
Morpheus. Very cool name for a hunter trainer. Morpheus the hunter trainer.
Farewell.
Very slick. Okay. I think we've got to go to spiders. And there can be a rare spawn wolf around there as well. Sage, come back. I thought she was joking about missing Eevee. She literally quit the Pokemon community game out of spite. This is why Hillary didn't win the election. Oh god. Where's this wolf? Where's this wolf? Get a kid to pronounce, like, say the word wolf. They say woof. Where's the wolf? Oh, get smoked. Too easy. I think it's like typically up here. I don't think it's up though. Like you would know if it was up. Yeah, what is it? It's Grey Paw Alpha. Yeah, I really don't think he's up. I would be super surprised. It's just because if you're leveling an undead, you're always going to be heading to this cave eventually. Like, quite early on. And if it is around here, then you're just going to spot it and go tackle it, you know? The pathing in here for a hunter is really rough. It's not ideal at all. And we've got to come back in here as well to get that the big one. The big chunky gal. Thank you so much, Zebek. I've got to get a proper workout in today. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You should have said Little Rush then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Matthew knows about our plan. Does he? He's gonna come to the starting areas and kill us all. Ooh. Oh, it's an upgrade. Somebody snitched. Someone be snitching. Exactly, Sage gets it. Almost called you by your real name. My bad. It's hard, man. I think we're done. Thank God for that. Nah, but I do find it odd he's not logged in today. Maybe his wife left him. Actually, maybe his boyfriend left him. I don't know, like, what country he's in either, so it, like, could be, like, a weird time as well. There's a lot of factors at play here. It is strange. It's very strange. Now, the problem that I have with these rattle cage skeletons is that there's always a less of them than the zombies, the mindless zombies and the wretched zombies. The problem is we've got to go back to the Barrens anyway to get our pet and stuff. So maybe I should have left my Hearthstone over there. But it is what it is. There we go. I turned up my ring light a little bit. I think that'll probably help. Come out, wherever you are. Where are these fucking skeletons at? Alright, I've got one in here. I hate it when you're like selling like a t-shirt or something. And somebody will ask you like, oh, do you have the measurements for the shirt? I mean, like, what regular person has a fucking measuring tape? Like, if you're spending like $20 on a shirt, for example, it's like, is it that big of a deal? Like, I guess in some sense, like, you know, $20 is $20. Like, it matters. But still. My issue with playing a new class is I don't know how anything non-melee works. I only know warrior, paladin, and druid. Well, couldn't you, like, play one of them? Like, isn't that an option? Like, if you really wanted to? No, fair enough. Well, then maybe, yeah, stick with your original plan. Do a demon hunter. Do you have to have midnight to play a demon hunter? I mean, to play a void demon hunter? Because I know you, like, demon hunter came in like, several expansions ago. Although I don't know what the point of, like, I don't know what the, like, I'll probably wait until there's, like, another sale on for midnight. Whenever, okay. Like, I guess I could resub and then, like, not buy midnight until it comes on sale, because it's going to take me it's going to take me a little bit to get up to max level anyway. Oh, hello. Let me check eBay Games, or like eBay. Like maybe there's like a, oh, G2A. I can check G2A. Warcraft Midnight. Out of stock. Collector's edition, new with code. No game code or key. Oh, ridiculous. Loaded.com. Warcraft. I don't have it. Fuck me. So it seems like the cheapest way of getting it is through fucking... Yeah, it's through Battle.net. Okay, what do we have to kill now? Oh, okay, a couple more rattle cage skeletons. A WoW token gets you 280k gold. I used 4 tokens for $100 BattleNet currency. I don't know how much in-game gold I have, honestly. Probably not enough to buy an expansion, though. I'm gonna have to use my real hard-earned dollars. You look like a good Aussie sick cunt who listens to deathcore. Love your stream. I'm more of a black metal guy myself, but appreciate that, mate. Although, when The Cleansing came out by Suicide Silence when I was in school, I fucking ripped that shit constantly. Cheers for the follow, Sabini. What a fucking legend. But nah, The Cleansing, All Shall Perish, Carnifex, the Doom EP by Job for a Cowboy. I fucking love that shit. Oh, Corrupted? Was it Corrupted? I'm pretty sure Corrupted was the band. Or Corrupt, maybe? Was it just Corrupt? What am I thinking of? You're wearing a Cannibal Corpse shirt? Ah, fuck yeah. Black metal is sick. Love me some MGLA. I can't remember how you pronounce that. Leviathan. Yeah, Rest. Leviathan. Marduk. Advensora. I fucking love Marduk. Municipal Waste. Municipal Waste is sick live. You'll remember Attila? I do remember Attila. We used to pick on the kids that listened to Attila. Nah, they had fun music. They put on a good live show. They were at one of the sound waves I was at. Look, I'll listen to anything live. Like, I don't judge a band until I see them live. Because most bands have a sick live presence. Like, even like deathcore bands, like the huge new influx of deathcore bands that have come in, like Aversion's Crown and shit like that. Like, I listen to that music and I'm like, okay, it's decent. You know, like, I would rather listen to Cradle of Filth sucks live, but rip in the studio. Yeah, I hear that. Like, I've missed the last 2 times they were in Australia. They've been here twice in the last 3 years, and I missed both times. Which was unfortunate. I really wanted to go see them, but they just played here in Victoria with Devil Driver. But yeah, they're like one of the best studio bands ever. I think they've got like the music is too complicated for like a live setting. What are some of my go-to bands? Like, it depends like what genre we're talking about. Like, I love the Rolling Stones. I love the Rolling Stones. I love David Bowie. I love the Doors. The Stooges. Love the Stooges. The Ramones. Welcome on in, Melf. But no, if we're actually talking like metal and stuff like that, Ice Nine Kills are meant to have an incredible live presence. And they're meant to be really chill guys as well. But for like metal and punk and stuff like that, I always like the crust bands like Discharge. I love Driller Killer. Black metal, I'll literally listen to anything. Including bands that probably shouldn't be mentioned on stream. I mean, I've got a bunch of black metal flags behind me. There's a Marduk one there, Panzer Division Marduk. That's like one of the greatest black metal albums of all time. Lately though, I've been listening to a fuck ton of Enthroned. Like a fuckload of, just absolutely so much Enthroned. What else have I been listening to? Beharit, I've been listening to a lot of Beharit lately. Now I've got to go down here for the quest. I've been listening to a lot of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers as well. Like, I'm always getting Don't Do Me Like That and fucking Refugee stuck in my head. No, I didn't die. We've got a big plan here. We've got a game plan. We're all leveling hardcore characters and we're gonna go kill Matthew. I don't know if depressive suicide or black metal is your thing, but Advent Sorrow were an amazing Aussie black metal band from Perth, would highly suggest. I don't know if I've actually listened to them, but did you ever listen to Lightless? They're from Tassie. Tassie has an insane black metal scene. Yeah, he's that fucking hunter cunt. Cheers for the recommendation, mate. I really appreciate it. Advent Sorrow. Oh, Abyssic Hate? Fucking Abyssic Hate, obviously. That's DSBM. I'll actually I'm gonna put on some Abyssic Hate right now. I'm gonna end the where's my fucking music coming from? There it is. I fucking love Abyssic Hate. There's another really good DSBM band from Australia. Drowning the Light? Drowning the Light, I think. Okay, maybe I'll put on some Drowning the Light. Exactly. You get it. Insane band. Absolutely insane band. Oceans of Eternity. There we go. You can generally get away with playing stuff that's not on Spotify, and it won't flag your stream. Life Lover are good. Psychonaut 4 are good. Did anyone here ever get into Shining? What do we do now? Now we can play the game. Yeah, that's gonna be us after we smoke that cunt. I'm too busy talking about bands. I'm missing out on all these fucking mobs. Do AI systems flag your stream, or does it require someone to report? It's all AI. Gay eye. It's not that big of a deal. It just means you can't monetize your stream. Like, that's the only thing that happens. And if you don't listen to too much, you can like go into like your YouTube studio after you stream, and you can like use the tool to like erase the song, but it'll keep your audio of your voice. Brother, you've fucked me. Through the noose of existence by Drowning the Light is peak. I don't think Drowning the Light ever did a bad album, honestly. But yes, it does depend on the record label. Unclear. Fuck you, man. Alright, they're back already. Sorry for nerding out on music. Hopefully not taken away from the WoW. Nah, you're okay. I'm happy nerding out about both. Yeah, this is like a... What do they say? The safe space? This is a safe space for both. I also listen to a fair bit of gore grind as well, not gonna lie. Even though it's a trash genre of music. Like Acid Feast. I've got a super rare Acid Feast shirt that I turned into a tank top. Glob, Sulfuric Cautery, fucking... I like Haggis, but I think they're a little overrated, honestly. No, I think I've just got a... Do I have Samuel's remains? Yep. No worries, mate. Catch you soon. Can't say I got too into the gore grind, gore nor stuff. Anything worth checking out? All the bands that I mentioned, like Fentanyl Surprise, they're like a drum and bass gore grind band. They're pretty sick. Glob, Gingivitis, they're fucking sick as well. There's a lot of good gore grind. And if you want to go like to the classics or something like that, go like Pathologist or yeah, there's a lot of bands. The first couple exhumed records. Oh, nice zombie skin. Lovely. Although I think like the first couple of exhumed records may be like more death metal adjacent. They're still fantastic. How's OctoWoW ping in Oz? What's the MS looking like? It says that it's 300s, but it feels more like 4550. Like the actual latency numbers are deceptive. If it actually felt like 300, I wouldn't be playing it. So if you're worried about that, if that's a concern of yours, I wouldn't be concerned. Honestly, it feels more consistent than like official WoW servers at like 40 ms. And it's free as well, so there's that as well. What have you been playing lately? Do you play WoW as well, or you into different games? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Ascension WoW's Conquest of Azeroth. Good fun for a while, but very retail feeling. Yeah, that's why I haven't really played it yet. Always preferred the slower classic feeling, missed out on the TotalWoW ship. OctoWoW is a great fucking option, mate. It is essential. It is exactly TotalWoW. The only difference really is that TotalWoW didn't have a dedicated hardcore server. This one does. Apart from that, it's essentially the same. And currently there's a reasonable sized group of us that are gonna go smoke a fucking level 60 hunter. We're like power leveling to get this level 60 hunter that keeps killing people. So we're gonna tag team him. We're gonna end the fucking injustice of it. There's actually quite a few like Turtle WoW clones now as well. Like Raven WoW's about to come out, so that's an option if that's something you'd want to consider. There's like Epoch Reborn, like that's not Turtle WoW, but it's another Classic Plus server. I think that's the first like proper Epoch clone, and they're hoping it's going to be more active than Epoch is currently, because you can still go and play Epoch, but yeah, it's done. Hooray, good morning for you, good evening for us. G'day mate, how's it going? I might go back to the lo-fi for a little bit, and we'll mix up the genres every so often, because not many people can tolerate the that kind of black metal. What are some of the main Classic Plus content in Octo at the moment? You've got Kara. You can do Karazhan. So that's pretty popular. You've got like Stormwrought Ruins. You've got Stormwind Vaults. You can go do that. There's actually a lot of content. There's all the new zones that you can play in. There's like Grim Reaches, Northwind, Hyjal. There's so much content, but it still feels like classic, you know, because when the TurtleWoW team were making the game, they made sure everything was lore appropriate. It all fit in with the original lore and the original stories. I'm fine, rolling like a stone. How about you? How's your studies coming along, mate? I'm doing well, thanks. It's still pretty early here. It's only 10:54. I'm just chatting with folks, having a good time. Sage is streaming Minecraft right now, so if you want to see a hot chick, go look at her. Don't worry about the music. I go from listening to dubstep to classical to vaporwave and the black metal. Good vibes across. Yeah, we mix things up here as well. I listen to a lot of dungeon synth as well. But like if you go and like it's really popping up on fucking YouTube, but a lot of the people that are making dungeon synth on YouTube aren't actually making dungeon synth. Like this, what I'm playing right now is like a dark fantasy lo-fi nostalgic dungeon synth, but it's fucking synthwave. It's not dungeon synth at all. Like dungeon synth is not supposed to have fucking beats. But in saying that, it's decent music to just chuck on for stream. As I think it's like, it's not copyrighted, so it's like, whatever. Also, we got the Discord. Our Discord is here. Mine and Sage's Discord.
That's still recharging.
I'm getting fuck all XP here. I can't wait to be out of here. Hell yeah, brother. That shit's awesome. Riot, who if you scroll up in the chat, he's like, it's Troy D20. He's big into dungeon synth as well. We've got a few people here that are really into dungeon synth, which is really cool. Like, but the real stuff, not like the questionably AI YouTube shit. I'm waiting for the next season. For now, it's a long holiday until October. Do you play WoW at all, Beret?
I need to get closer.
I don't think I have to grab that letter yet either, luckily. Dude, I just hate the feel of Hunter until you get a pet. Fife is a go-to dungeon synth artist for me. Yeah. I really like Warlock Corpse. It's a I think they're Ukrainian, so I don't know the actual Ukrainian words for it. I don't speak Ukrainian. I speak a few different languages, but not Ukrainian. But yeah, YouTube, there you can still find some really good dungeon synth. And like the old like fantasy synth from the 80s as well.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
I can't use any of these weapons. Mate, what the fuck? Can't use any of that either. What is this crap?
I am forsaken.
I may as well just sell everything. I can't use any of it.
Enemy is about.
Ridiculous. Crusade documents. Okay, let's do that. Have you ever heard of a genre of music? It's like really popular in Australia. And by really popular, I don't mean it's that popular. Called magic metal. Have you ever heard of that? It's like black metal adjacent. Cheers for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Like, you may not have heard any of it. I'm gonna chuck some of that on because it's super interesting music. Alright, this is some magic metal. It's like 80s speed metal crossed with like 80s hard rock crossed with black metal. It's really, but it's also like got psychedelic influences as well. But with like black metal vocals. And most of the bands are from Australia somehow. This is gonna be dangerous for us. Yeah, I knew I was gonna pull the second one. Holy shit, there's 3 of them. Get away. Are we cooked? Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'm just gonna like de-aggro and then I'm gonna go back and loot the body. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to Brill after this. Just what I expected anyway. I'll kill the matriarch, just for the hell of it. Because why not? Let's fucking do it. Why not? Yeah, this will give you like a good idea of like what the sound of magic metal is. This is Assassination Red Magic. And I've got a, like, there's a specific album that I'm trying to find. I haven't touched classic League of Legends yet, unfortunately. I want to, though. I don't like the person that I become when I play League of Legends, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be that guy. So far, it feels like everyone is a grown adult on a almost zero toxic so far, like 30 games in. Really? No one's a fucking cockhead in the comments. I mean, in the chat. Really? That's wild to me. See how retro this music sounds? It's fucking... Well, let's hope it continues down that path. I'm about to resub to WoW just simply to play some retail on stream, like probably tomorrow. Like, if I knew that I could install retail WoW, like, in the next few hours, I would play it on stream today. Brother, get away from me. I hate these guys. Oh, they're only level 3. I don't think they'll kill me. Yeah, see, this just, to me, sounds like... It sounds like almost hair metal, like just retro 80s metal. Like, no thrash influence, just like straight up 80s metal, like Maiden influence shit. Back with the typo. One of the greatest bands of all time. I'll have to post, like, I'll post my portrait of Peter Steele. I'll post it into the Discord. On to others yet. Let me find some on YouTube and I'll play it. I think I've already toasted this stream with copyrighted music, so I'm just gonna copyright Max.
Cast that yet.
Bruh. Onto others. Mana, full album stream. Let's give these guys a crack. One of my best mates would fucking love this. I'm sending this to one of my best mates. I just know he's gonna fucking dig it. I wouldn't say it's power metal, but it's kind of like power metal adjacent, you know what I'm saying? It's got like that melodicism. Kind of reminds me of Amorphous a little bit, who I just bought tickets to see Amorphous. And what's another band that it kind of sounds like? Yeah, like Amorphous, Lake of Tears.
God steal me.
Ooh, hell yeah. I've missed you, Ozzy. You've got it? You figured it out? You've sorted? Damn. Like, look, it's a big motherfucker. It's so big, you'd think it would do way more damage than it does. I'm getting out of this fucking cave. I'm done with this place. I just can't believe that Sage literally crashed out and left the Pokemon community game because she missed out on Eevee. It don't make sense to me. Oh, this was a fucking mistake. Brother. What am I doing? Oh my god. This is horrible. Oh, fuck. Yeah, man, I can't believe it. I didn't think it was that serious, bro. The Pokemon community game. It's a community, man. Eevee will come back. True. This is you we're talking about. And you're the most emotionally, you're the most emotionally well-regulated person I've ever known. Like, you are just great. Just great. Like, scholars will study how well-regulated you are. They're gonna be like, this sage girl, she's excellent. Excellent. Yeah. I don't even have fucking shoes. What is this shit? How do I not have shoes? My mind is like a steel trap. Mm. Oh, I want that. It actually suits the troll. Oh, is that from? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's Pikachu. Yeah, I'll let her know. I've tagged her. I've tagged her. But yeah, I'm literally about to resub to WoW. I'm gonna do 1 month. I'm gonna give it 1 month. I can pay $20. A single month. Not a big deal. I don't really want to like fucking play Midnight. I don't really want to pay $50 for Midnight though. I might set up like a Twitch donation thing. Whatever the max level for War Within was. I'm probably going to like create a new character though. Anyways, I really like Unto Others. It sounds sick. It's kind of like, yeah, the whole magic metal thing is kind of like late 60s psychedelic rock combined with like 80s heavy metal. It's quite unique, but sometimes there'll be like black metal vocals. It's like an interesting combination. Okay, there was some gloomweed up here. Sage, if you're listening to this, check out that clip that Zebek posted. Come on, man. I could have swore there was some... Oh, you're watching. Okay. It cuts off a little early, but it's still fantastic. God, I'm already looking forward to it being summer again. It's ridiculous. It's it's like one of like mine and Zebek's key lore moments. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. It feels wrong opening fucking Battle.net while playing on a private server. It feels wrong. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Okay, let's restart and update Battle.net. Alright, what professions should I go? What are we all thinking? Who is it? You get one Master Ball with any Pokemon of your choice, IRL. What are you picking? Gengar. Fucking Gengar. Does Gengar have the Mega Evolve? Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar looks fucking sick. Yeah, yeah, Sage can finally wish for a good taste in Pokemon. I'm just playing. I don't know enough about Pokemon to make a comment like that. I think Ditto is a solid choice. One of the OGs. What is Jirachi? I don't know what that is. Is that a Pokemon? Oh, that is definitely a Sage Pokemon. Holy shit. Gideon, what's going on, mate? Both of them are very new Pokemon. Yeah, he's not online. How's Minecraft going, Sage? I think so long as we're keeping track of where Matthew is, we should be okay. Because he's the only one that's really doing anything like sus.
Do not.
Oh, okay. What do we got here? Course thread. Rogue trainer. Enchanter. I don't really want enchanting. Thank you. Yeah, Ozzy the Octopus. You get him if... Well, you got him if you were a beta tester for Octo. So I'm just gonna like get some rested XP. I might go take a slash now while I'm waiting. I think like now's like prime slash time. Need to like go over here, I reckon. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It's getting a little chilly. It's the time 11:30. Yeah. Fuck. I'll have a muesli bar later. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have one now. I don't think it'll ruin my appetite for lunch. I don't really like typically have like a big breakfast or anything like that. I'm pretty minimal about it. Like I can't get into breakfast. I know it'd be like better for me if I could eat breakfast. But I've been like this since school. Oh shit, we got up to 110%. We may as well max it out. It says that the cap is 150%, but it doesn't go over 113%, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Like, it must be inherently flawed or something. Now, you've got to be careful around here, around Scarlet Monastery, because you don't want to accidentally alert any alliance. I apologize if that's really loud.
That steel may charge
Wait, why not? Why won't it let you? Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of, where's my battle net? So midnight is currently 50 bucks Australian, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not that expensive. But I think I'll just like subscription. Hang on, if you buy a different version of the game, do you get like a month of game time or something? Because maybe that's the best way of doing it. Epic Edition? I know. But I'm gonna have to resub anyways in a month or two for fucking Classic Plus so I can compare it. Because I promised everyone that's come into stream that I would try out Blizzard's Classic Plus when they release it. So at the end of the day, I think maybe what I'll do is I won't buy Midnight, but I'll just resub because it's $20 a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, trust, like, I don't want to be doing it, but I mean, just part of it. If I'm subbing to retail, can I decorate your house? Well, I would say yes to this, but you've got to have Midnight to do that, I'm pretty sure. And I'm not buying Midnight, I'm just resubbing. So the rumors are that Classic Plus is going to shadow drop the day after BlizzCon. That's what the rumors are. Now, I'm not sure if that's going to be the case, but they've already play tested Classic Plus with a bunch of the biggest Classic streamers. So that tells me that there's actually a game to play. And there was, like, that was back in April, I believe. Although, Sage, if you can, if it does let you, like, own a house without Midnight, I'll let you decorate it. Last time played, August 31st, 2025. Dude, it's $24 fucking dollars, man. Yeah, almost a year. $24 fucking dollars, cunt. A month. Or you can get like the 12-month special offer, $250 for a year of play. If it ends up being garbage like I'm predicting, I'll just end up selling gold in Classic Plus. I mean, fuck 'em, man. I am blaming Oz. It's fucking ridiculous, cunt. $250 to play fucking Blizzard's World of Warcraft. What a fucking joke. Alright. Let me make sure. Let me just have a look-see. Brother, I can't believe I'm resubbing. WoW has never changed its price in the past 20 years, unlike RuneScape. How much has RuneScape's price changed? I actually don't know the answer to this, so... It can't have been much though, right? Oh, wow. Please authorize this purchase with a quick security check. $10 isn't too bad. What the fuck? 16 bucks? There's no way it's more expensive than fucking WoW. Alright, we are subbed. We are fucking resubbed to WoW. There's no way RuneScape is more expensive than fucking World of Warcraft. There's just no way. RuneScape 2002, 5. I mean, that's like an inflation difference, you know what I'm saying? No more lobbies for me. That's okay. If World of Warcraft is $1 cheaper, you can just sub to WoW. Easy. I can't believe I'm installing fucking retail WoW. I'm gonna be open-minded about it. I'm not changing my ways. I'm still anti-Blizzard. But I'll pay 25 bucks to... I'll pay $25 to keep my mind open. Yeah, but Sage, you've never really given her, like, the full try. The full chance, you know what I mean? You were getting into, like, your fucking auction house and all of that. All of your shit that's in your mailbox will have gone by now, so, like... I don't think you did. Let me have a squeeze of this. What's Sage eating? Oh, I thought she was eating something, but she's not.
That's still me jogging.
Canon Wahad Amanthor, Grok removing his beard. Jeez. Why does he have teeth like that? Let me know if the stream starts lagging because like I'm downloading WoW at the moment. I sent you a screenshot of the price of my RuneScape sub, $15.89. That's fucked. How is it more expensive than World of Warcraft? I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. That cunt looks like a fucking someone from Fright Night. Melf. Old school RuneScape sub is super easy to farm yourself once you have a sub and a decent character. Yeah, Sage, why don't you try that? You could always try that. It's the same with WoW. Like once you like buy the sub once, like you could farm enough gold to get a WoW token. Dude, lucky I got some fucking crits hit right there. Sage, because I don't have a decent character. I like to chop trees and catch lobsters, and that's it. You can farm an OSRS bond in 4 to 6 hours while simultaneously training a skill, which is what you'll bloody be doing regardless. Yeah, Sage, you could do that. Is this blood ever gonna drop though? Like for real? But yeah, you can do that with like the WoW token. You farm gold, buy a WoW token, buy your sub. Yeah, weren't you posting that in the Discord? "2004scape is still RuneScape 2 though, isn't it? Like it's after they changed it. For the best. They changed it for the best. Oh, no changes at all. So it's before RuneScape 2. No, fair enough, Sage. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna get this full. I don't pay for it every month, just when I feel like playing, so it's not as bad. Yeah, it's like you're kind of paying like 15 bucks here or there. So I get it. Dude, what is the drop rate on this blood? 35%. It seems like it's fuck all. Das Dingo. Oh, we only need one more. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. I don't like how this like beanie is like not very big. Like, it's like the lip of it, like when you roll it up, it's kind of like smaller. It looks awkward, but I love the color of it. I wear a lot of dark clothes anyway, so it's like good to have like a beanie that's different. Great, no loot. Now, if every social interaction in 2004scape is so wholesome, the entire experience feels like a time capsule. Yeah, like I can get that. Like it's before it became like super commercialized. That's kind of like why I like classic WoW. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not super retail feeling. Like there are so, like retail WoW is so complicated in comparison to classic, and that's what is off-putting to people. Like naturally people are going to be off-put by your experience if it's so complicated, if there are so many systems at play. Like the hero talent shit, like no wonder people aren't like wanting to play it. Like cause there's so many different systems. And you've got to commit all of them to memory. There's so many different currencies. What do the currencies do? Like classic was never that complicated. Like the most complicated I ever got was like in Wrath. I'm not saying it's not simple. I'm just trying to convey that there are so many systems in retail. But like when I start playing it again, like, and I start streaming it, like I would love to just have it click for me. I'm like, I want it to click for me. Mel, if Wrath achieved the sweet spot with currencies and systems, I completely agree. And like, there are still people out there that thought it peaked in Burning Crusade, and you know what? I'm like, I listen to what they say and I go, you know what? Fair enough. I totally get where you're coming from. Zabini, retail really is just super overwhelming. Yeah, like, so when I was playing in Battle for Azeroth, I don't know what exactly it was about Battle for Azeroth, but it was way more complicated than I wanted it to be, but for some reason the systems just clicked with me. Like I was able to get involved with the game, and I think that's because it didn't feel too complicated to me. I think that's what allowed me to sort of like feed into it a little bit. Like I got a max level, I started raiding on my warrior. Like it wasn't too bad, but fuck me drunk cunt. Once Shadowlands dropped, it was like, holy fuck, are you joking me right now? This is ridiculous. Dragonflight was cool. The fucking the dragon riding, the sky riding, whatever it's fucking called now, was fine. Like I didn't mind it. What am I in combat with? Oh my god. I've got to run away. Run away. Melv, nothing can override my belief, however, that WoW needs to stop to keep Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms relevant, so I'll always be in a vanilla boy. I completely agree, mate. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. I don't like this at all. I'm going the wrong direction. Get away from me. I'm gonna like go through here and circle back around. I don't like this. Like this is hardcore. It's like rough. But yeah, that's what I hate. Like the last time I was leveling a character in retail, there was fucking nobody leveling. It was just me out in the big wide world. Please get off me, mate. Malf, a Wrath of the Lich King where all raids in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor was scaled to level 80 instead of 60 would be perfect, right? Well, that's what they have in China with Titan Reforged. So it's based on Wrath, but they have TBC and Classic raids scaled up and it's randomized. It's randomized per season. And they've made it so that like, so for instance, if in your season like MC drops once you're at max level, like that gear will always be relevant to you. It's sort of kind of like how Guild Wars 2 does it. Just slightly similar. Zabini, retail is just endgame content. I tried to get into professions, oh nope, everything's so overcooked. Yeah. The only cool thing about retail that I can like immediately put my finger on was that some of the storylines, like in Westfall, for example, I was really enjoying the Westfall storylines about like the new, because I completely forgot that in like current WoW, like Deadmines is completely different. Like all of that shit's different. So that blew my brain, like that there was like a big conspiracy in Westfall, and I really got into that storyline. I was like, hang on a second, I actually really like this storyline. So I really liked Westfall, and then once you go over to Redridge, there's like a storyline where you've got to like break the guys out of the cave and all of that, and then you've got to control like a big ogre thing. I thought that was cool as well. Like, there are cool things in retail. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a hater. I'm not like an outright hater for no reason. Do you have a better bow? No, just fucking... Okay, fantastic. Coarse thread. Trade supplies.
Quick about your business. I'm listening.
And I'll show you all in a second.
What do you require?
Okay, we got a cloak upgrade. Oh, do we want the cloak? Yeah, okay, we'll go with the sewing gloves.
Embrace the shadow. I haven't got all day.
52%. Okay. So we're almost level 9.
Do not seek death.
Missed opportunity not to have a cook in there though. Okay, what's my WoW at? Is the stream lagging at all? Like if it's really choppy, I will turn it down. Download limits. I'm limiting the download. Okay, I'm just gonna go 9,000. There we go. Should be a little better now. Okay, 66. Gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait up to 75% and then I'm gonna go get my hunter spells. $15.89. Okay, I got Sage's. Sage sent me a the bank, how much it cost. $15.89. And let me just clean my phone screen. Usually, I've got like an immaculate phone screen. Yeah. Fuck off. Okay, we're ahead of where we wanted to be anyway. Now the hunter trainer is in like a fucking tent. Oh, there's one there.
Hello. Dark lady, watch over you.
Survival, find trees.
What do you
Woodcutting axe. Hello. And what do we need? We need like 10 of these.
buy?
And it's actually kind of good because we can use these right now and it gives us spirit. And they last for 2 hours, so you only really need to carry like 2 or 3 on you at a time.
I'm listening.
Okay, sweet. Hunter trainer. Parry, concussive shot, raptor strike. Sweet. Do PvP realms still exist in retail? Or did they get rid of those entirely? Melv, I'm gonna be here for the retail disappointment. Look, I'm gonna try my best to keep an open mind. I really am. Like, I'm gonna, if I find something in there that really I think is okay, I'm not gonna keep it to myself to like maintain this illusion that like I'm an unreasonable guy, because I'm not. Like, do I despise Blizzard as a company, as a corporation? Abso-fucking-lutely. I despise Microsoft as well. Yeah, no, I figured it was war mode, but I just didn't know if like maybe there were still PvP realms. Which is fucking... God. That's already a disappointment. Like, I knew war mode was in the game, but I just didn't know if that was like a full replacement for the PvP realms or not. I guess we can level on Burning Crusade. I guess I can go on Night Slayer. Retail smoothness feels like driving an electric car in a really unexciting way. Dude, these guys are fucking strong. Get away. At least I'm quicker than them. Well, I'm very anti-electric car. I couldn't be more anti-electric car, honestly. So when I was in high school, I used to do like hand out pamphlets for the Greens Party. Like I was like, I've always been a big environmentalist, but a lot of like the environmental movement are just fucking retarded. Like, no offense, like, but they're fucking cooked. They were like, oh, get rid of fossil fuels, bro. Get rid of fossil fuels. Let's put up solar power. Let's put up wind turbines. It's so much better. And then you've got like all the environmentalists like using cherry pick data from like third world, like developing nations like India to be like, look at how inefficient coal power is. And it's like, yeah, of course, when you're using technology from the fucking 1940s. It's about, look, you know, I still consider myself like an environmentalist. But you've got to be realistic and reasonable about these things. Alright, we're level 9 now. No, yeah, almost nobody's realistic and reasonable about it. There's endless content on YouTube with environmentalists being asked a basic question about how to realistically achieve something they are advocating for, and they immediately become dumbfounded. Look, the simple answer to a lot of that stuff is like, first and foremost, it's predicated upon population and population size. So if you're in a, you know, here in Australia, or maybe New Zealand is another great example as a country that has a smaller population. If you've got a smaller population, you've got less houses, you've got a power, you've got less buildings and whatnot, you've got a power. So it becomes a matter of, okay, we have the foundations for coal power. How do we convert that over? How do we transform that? Like using the existing infrastructure, because honestly, maybe it's not that easy. Maybe it's actually incredibly fucking difficult to transition over from coal power to, say, nuclear energy, or, you know, majority solar, for example. And then you've got to take into consideration, okay, if you've got like a massive solar farm, who goes and changes all the batteries? Because the batteries eventually need to be changed. The panels eventually need to be changed. They degrade over time. So like there's all these considerations that stack up. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't explore the idea of these things. Exploring any idea, any reasonable idea is excellent. We should be having discussions and we should be having ideas. Or exchanging ideas, rather. Yeah, PvP is the quietest server. For some reason, people hate it. I don't even remember what I was doing. On your warrior, Zebek?
What is it? Do not.
What profession are we gonna go? I haven't given any consideration to profession. Do we go like skinning and leatherworking maybe? Or do we want to go herbalism and alchemy? I think we'll go herbalism and alchemy. I'm not that fussed about gear, honestly.
Be quick about your business. Our time has come.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay, where's the herbalist? There you are.
Hello.
PvE is populated as hell though.
Face the shadow.
Yeah, it was like 2.4k last I checked. Alchemy supplies? Hello. Okay, what's my download at? I did cap it a little bit. Okay, it's at 15 gigs. They just need to run an event or something along those lines. Get people on board with the PvP. Oh no, we need Doomweed. I'll have a squiz, mate. Now, it looks sick, man. What gear set is that? Or tier set, rather. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy first. Congratulations on a 100 stream streak. That's huge. Nah, man, I think I'm giving up my boring Adventure Plus SS and Exhaustion Warrior. You gonna start again? Depending on your level, I wouldn't like delete it. I would just keep it and then just like change it around a little maybe. Just come back to it when you're in the right space for it. Bro, what are you doing? No. Fucking guard. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like just over a month. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one instead. Is that on the PvP? Didn't you want it to take a long time though? Brother, come on. Why do I keep pulling so many of them? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I already think like just the standard rates are slow enough. Like I've got max rested XP and I still feel like this is taking too long, but like this is just because like yeah, okay. Wait, you got up to 26 on hardcore? That's impressive though. What a legend.
Yeah, man. That's the recharge in.
Although, you know what? Like, you're close to level 30. That's like, you're almost at the point where warriors start getting good and feeling powerful. So you're so close already, man. I think I'm going to level to 20-ish my Matthew Warrior and just trade him all the gold. Well, that's another option as well. What race were you again? Troll? Yeah, Whirlwind Axe is a huge upgrade. Ooh, and we get Spirit as well. Nice. I don't have a potion, but now we have this at least. Yeah, Troll Warrior 15, the name the Avenger. I'm surprised you got that name, honestly. Because that's a sick name. God, the weather today is fucking atrocious. If any of you guys need pouches, please let me know. I've got stacks of them. I wish a better weapon would drop. I wish a better fucking weapon would drop. Yeah, no, fuck it, I'll stick with it. Just gotta stop being gay, I'm just burnt out today. Exactly. Exactly, brother. Proud of you for this. Whenever I have like a moment of doubt, I just tell myself, don't be a fucking pussy. Like, you know how many generations of warriors like how many, you know, people that came before us, our ancestors, our forebears, that died in blood, mud, and shit and piss, for us to live to this point right now, for us to play some stupid little fucking game and we think that's too difficult, while they were dying in the fucking mud. Like, this is easy shit. This is easy shit. Alright, I guess we're going back here then. We don't know how good we've got it. Exactly. My ancestors watching me having a panic attack writing an email. Yeah, but still, chicks get a pass. Guys don't get a pass.
Got steel recharging.
Agreed, Zebek. Completely agreed. Dude, I would love a better weapon. Somebody drop me a better fucking weapon. This thing's unbearable. Yeah, what can I actually use? Axes and bows. I can't even use swords. You could be outside picking berries, Sage. So that's why women love gossip, because that was how they would entertain themselves while they were foraging with one another. Yeah, you gather 1 terabyte of rare pepes. An elite meme collection. You're fucking ridiculous, cunt. This leveling experience has slowed down considerably. Oh my god, it's so slow. The moment you get your pet, you will not even care about the bow, gun, crossbow. No, I know. We're so close. Dude, how far away were... What a joke. Okay, fucking spotting the mob from 10 miles away. How ridiculous. Yeah, your ancestors looking at you crashing out over the Pokemon community game stage. Dude, I'm the pouch king. No, that's not what Tiffany said. Tiffany said, "Stop talking to me." Tiffany, say what? Stop it. Stop talking to me. That's you. You're like the white Tiffany. Brother, this is taking so fucking long. I hate this. I hate this so much. The rest of the bar sometimes filled up instantly. That's odd. Huh? I wish it would do that for me. I did see it. It did do that back in Total WoW. Like, you would just step inside an inn and it would instantly fill back up. I thought that was a... Yeah, that was a Total WoW thing briefly. Because there was all those debates about the tents and all of that. I was talking to Sage about this before fucking Turtle closed. God, I would kill for a monster. Remember how I said... Yeah, Sage, remember how I said I wasn't going to drink monsters? I knew I should have bought that bad apple monster. I fucking knew it. I just had that happen to me. Seems like a bug. It was like a legitimate thing inside Turtle WoW. Like, they actually actively changed it. Why is he cranking the hog? Oh, Lando Norris. Good choice. Honeydew is such an underrated flavor. They need to make like a... Oh, wait, they do have a mango one. Yeah, let me add you. What's everyone else's character name in this? Oh my god, get away from me, brother. Am I even getting XP? Yeah, let me just make sure I'm getting XP here. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting XP. It just seems so strange. Oh, for fuck's sake. 21st anniversary should be in October, methinks. You reckon that's when it'll come out? Oh, dude, I fucking knew that was you. Like, I kept seeing you around. Yeah. What a fucking Chad. Thank you so much for the buffs, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, man, I've been seeing this troll an awful lot. Okay, what's my retail at? 25 gigs pretty much. So 20%. And it still feels slow to me. It still feels so slow. I'm just still used to what the leveling rates were over on Talabim. Okay, cheers, mate. I do like tier 2. God, I can't wait to get my pet. Oh man, is that an upgrade? It is, but I can't use fucking swords. What a fucking joke. Yeah, Telebim was 3 or 4 times. Yeah, 4 times with rested. Yeah, it wasn't like retail speeds, but it was like it was quick enough for me to like want to continue playing on it. Okay, I'm asking them to give me the TLDR of what actually happened. Somebody roached out and got somebody else killed, I'm pretty sure. That's what I've gleaned from the world chat right now. So you would have been thinking of getting an e-scooter. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been tempting, man. Like, it's about the choice between what's, like, less gay, like an e-bike or an e-scooter. I think e-scooters are generally a little cheaper. But here in Australia, you gotta wear a fucking helmet anyway, so it's just like, I don't know, man. You look like a fucking spaz no matter what you're doing. It's just such a stupid law. But I guess, like, it's one of those things, anyone can just back out of their driveway and fucking clean you up, you know what I mean? And if you hit your head, get brain damage, not ideal. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sage. Well, you barely streamed. What's going on? What's going on, Z? Dude, we just found an upgrade as well. And we can't use that either because I can't use guns. Does anyone know where you get the gun training from on Horde?
It's too far away.
Oh.
That's still recharging.
Almost 3 hours. You were on the BRB screen for at least a quarter of it. Found out I'm less Puerto Rican than D4 girly and she's 0 part Puerto Rican. Thunder Bluff, I think. Okay. Cheers, mate. Wait, how many parts Puerto Rican are you? Nah, fair enough. That's probably a good idea. I mean, you did your makeup and shit and you look great, so you may as well fucking, you know, make hay while the sun shines and all that jazz. You're half Puerto Rican? Oh, that's fucking cool.
That's still recharging.
Habla español?
That's still recharging. That still isn't ready yet.
Your girl is Puerto Rican and DR. Dominican Republic? Dominican? I actually don't speak much Spanish. Through like a lot of exposure to movies and TV and lucha libre wrestling, I can read it. I can read it a little more than I can speak it, but I wouldn't claim to have like a degree of authority in it.
That still isn't ready yet.
Okay.
Cast that yet.
La Flama Blanca.
That's still recharging.
Actually, I'm gonna take that. Because that sells for 1 sil. Oh, it sells for 14 copper. What a joke. Okay, I still need Doomweed, and I need the embalming fluid as well, I believe. Or I've already got... No, I still need more. You're Dominican as well? Hey, that's cool. We got a couple of Chads in the chat. I think between Sage, Riot, and myself, we are white as fuck.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on, where's this Doomweed? Where is this Doomweed? You know what's really shit? So, the Gloomweed, like that first quest you get from Gordo, the abomination walking around, if you've got Herbalism, that shit pops up. But if you've got Herbalism, the Doomweed doesn't pop up. So it's inconsistent. I fucking hate it, man.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You're from the jungle, Venezuela.
Cast that yet.
Didn't Trump just like kidnap your president?
That's still recharging.
Bloody Trump. Oh, potion. Fucking oath I will take that. That is absolutely clutch. And we've got Doomweed there as well. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer.
Is that half now? I think that's, yeah, that'll be half. Dude, I cannot wait to get 10.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, that shit was on the news. And they're like, they were memeing on him. They were fucking memeing on him.
Cast that yet.
His outfit. Like they were doing cop this fit memes.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Did you actually? Did you buy that outfit? I don't know why that's so fucking based. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these fucking dumb mushrooms. See, I like the bags because you can sell them for 2 silver. And they seem to be dropping pretty frequently, so... I'm like chilling, I'm straight up chilling. Where'd you send the meme, Sage?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, I can remember like yesterday when I cooked my neck? It still fucking cooked, man. No, I'll check. I'll check. Okay, she sent me a meme of Trump on Joe Rogan's podcast, and the quote is, "The elites don't want you to know this, but the El Presidentes in the South Americas are free. You can take them home. I have one El Presidente." I want an El Presidente. Can I become an El Presidente? I love the Tropico games. I don't trust like that. I mean, at this point, we're almost leveled. Okay, can I have like a crumb of doomweed, please? Okay, there's 2 doomweed there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat and then maybe go live again. What are you eating? I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. Like the mushroom and leek pie that I had last night. I've got another one of them and that was fucking delicious, man. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god, 3 of them? Fuck off. No, no, get away from me. Oh, this is cursed. Fuck me. Dude, I just feel so weak. Everything I'm doing, it's just like, it feels so slow and fucking weak. Yeah, resist, motherfucker. I think that's the point, Sage. Cool Pokemon though. Baron's been super, super chill. If I were you, I would add Matthew to your friends list to just keep track of him. Or even go sign up on another account and create an alliance and just have Matthew added. I think we can do it. So long as we're not doing shit when he's on, we'll be fine. Because he's the only cunt here that's like fucking with people. Why Hatsune Miku? I didn't even know who that was until you told me. Between you and Dom, like you've given me an education on all these crazies. Sop, as a guy, I wish I could lactate so I have a never-ending supply of milk. Is it weird to drink your own milk? Like, do women drink their own breast milk? I don't think they do. That's so random. Yeah, like what a bizarre comment to just drop. Chat, is it weird to lactate as a guy. I'm pretty sure you can like do that. Just get on like HRT. You can make that a reality if you really want. Yeah. I mean, you can milk something and drink it. But we won't take that any further. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure men can lactate. Yeah, it's a hormone thing. We just don't have enough estrogen. I hate to be the one to break that to you, Zabek. Yeah, well, like we have the exact same like breast tissue as women do. We have the exact same setup. We just have a different hormonal makeup. Probably. It was real shit. That's what Family Guy was on. Family Guy's elite ball knowledge. We all know this. It's all common knowledge. Dude, it is so dark and miserable today. This weather is fucked. Sage, remember like last week when I was like outside sitting in the sun, working on my tan? You remember that? You remember how beautiful that was? Elite balls knowledge. Elite male lactation knowledge. Family gays? What's this about family gay? Okay. 2 more after this. There has to be another one. There's one there. I'm gonna like skirt the edge here and try my hardest to find this Doomweed, because this is fucked. The Chad. Cheers, Riot. Do you need anything? Do you need some bags? I've got some bags. Do you need any bags? I've got so many. Das Dingo. What you want? What's my retail at? Almost 30%. Oh, sweet. Okay, we finished that one. So now we just need the Doomweed, and we're all good. We're chilling. Come on, man. I just want I think 2 more. Yeah, 2 more Doomweed. That's all I ask for, just 2 Doomweed. Fuck it. Move over here. I've never had Cheez-Its. They're not really a thing here. Are they any good? Well, this is gonna level us at least. Hang on, where are you? Let me cast this on you. Grats are back. Hot Cheez-Its. You mean like flamin' hot? Level 10. And we finally get a talent. Okay. Where's this Doomweed at? I'm sick of this place. It feels like I've been in this one area for 20 years. I wish they did like more vegan flamin' hot stuff, but they don't. But it's a skill issue on my part. Okay, there's a Doomweed there. There's one there. I think there's like another over here. Get the fuck away from me. Maybe over here. Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna come back. I can't be bothered. I'm gonna go get my pet.
Speak quickly. Our time will come. Embrace the shadow.
G'day, Chase. Chase, what's going on, mate? Alright, we're gonna miss this fucking Zeppelin, unfortunately. You leveling on a PvP hardcore server? No, I'm leveling on a regular hardcore server, but I've got war mode enabled. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. So previously I got up to like level 22, and then I got killed as I was logging out. Yeah, there's a war mode option. You can turn it off at any point, but you can't turn it back on.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
What are you playing at the moment? Yeah, you can retoggle PvP. I think if it gets dire, that's probably what I'll have to do. Like, that's gonna be the move, I think. You're taking a break from retail? I just resubbed to WoW today on this stream. I'm downloading retail again. It's at about 40 gigabytes right now. Does this one go to the Barons as well? Or is this to STV?
Yo.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Look, it's somewhat begrudging. I'm just kind of gonna give retail a little bit of a chance. Like, I'm the first to admit my biases. Like, I'm a classic lover and I do not like fucking Blizzard at all. But as far as the game itself is concerned, I'm just gonna give it a shot. Like, what? I paid about $25 Australian for a month of the game time. So at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. And I'm currently not paying for any other subscriptions, so it's like, whatever, I can try it. I didn't buy Midnight though. I'm not paying $50 for that. I might set up like a donor goal or something. What are you playing if you're not playing retail right now? I enjoyed season 1 of Midnight, got what I needed, then took a break. You playing retail? I mean, classic, sorry. Or are you playing another game entirely? I'm just scoping out the different versions of Classic. Well, if you're into the private server scene at all, the OctoWoW is fantastic. That's my main World of Warcraft experience. Plus, it's free to play as well. So, you know, if you're a little tired of like what Blizzard are offering, the water's pretty warm over here. If you're like interested in like what a potential Classic Plus would be. it's just the bones of vanilla World of Warcraft with just additional content added to it. So imagine if vanilla WoW progressed horizontally instead of vertically. So instead of expansions, it was just content patches. And that's the easiest way of explaining what Classic Plus is. So Blizzard sort of tried their hand at a Classic Plus Lite with Season of Discovery. I don't know if you played any Season of Discovery, but I did the first... I want to say I did the first 2 phases as it was happening, and then I sort of did the here and there for phase 3 and 4. Yeah, phase 3 and 4, and then I never did the Scarlet Enclave or anything. But I guess now that I'm subbed, I guess I could jump over and have a look at it. Totar raises heal. Okay. I don't really want to go down the Razor Hill, but I will. God, it's so much brighter. Damn, what's she side-eyeing me for? But yeah, it depends what you're sort of looking for. If you're looking at playing Classic and you want to no changes vanilla experience, there's plenty of Classic era realms. There's obviously TBC Anniversary right now. There's the hardcore realms. You could even do the hardcore. You could download the hardcore add-on and do the hardcore challenge on TBC, which would be pretty interesting. WoW Hardcore is a private server dedicated to a true vanilla hardcore experience, no added content. Oh, I suppose there's that as well. Have they made any changes to that whatsoever? Is there anything different with it, or is it purely vanilla WoW hardcore? Purely vanilla hardcore with hardcore added stuff. Okay. Is there any achievements? Did they add achievements to it? That would be pretty cool. Oh, Ghastly. Zebek. Ghastly. Ghastly fucking rules. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, fucking Chads. Okay, where's Thotar? It's Great Ball with a space in between Great and Ball.
Roll hall. Be safe. Loktar.
No, I don't want the fucking Warlock trainer. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least I caught him. Sorry, Zabek.
Speak, friend.
Sweet. Taming the beast.
For the horde of Ra.
Aspect of the hawk and serpent's thing. Fucking oath.
Blades never dull.
I need to target something first.
Okay, dire mottled boar. Hey brother, I wanted you to catch Ghastly. It's not as though I was out here rooting against you. I told you to do the Great Ball with the space between Great and the Ball. I want you to thrive, brother. I think it's almost coffee o'clock, man. I'm fanging for a brew. I'm fucking fanging, mate. Oh, my neck. Monsters and memories. Oh yeah, you got invited to that, didn't you? I still have that tab up. It does look fucking awesome. I love the retro art style, man. It looks fantastic. Like, it actually looks fantastic, man.
What do you need?
Surf crawler. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna dismiss this guy over here, and then the guards are gonna chase him. Hello, guards. Hello, human resources. Dude, it's so far away. What the fuck is this? What a fucking joke. Skipping enchanting for alchemy. Yeah, I went herbalism and alchemy. Speaking of which, I haven't put alchemy on my bars. What pet should I get? Should I go for the raptor straight up? I'm pretty sure there's like raptors over here. Monsters and memories. Can you play that yet? Yeah, is Monsters and Memories publicly available yet? Or is it still in like a beta? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I might sign up for it. Wait, where does this one go to? Where does this fucking... Okay. Crazy. Oh, fuck off. Really? That would have... That's actually insane. I didn't know that. I could have prevented dying on my Warlock if I had have fucking known that. Cheers for that info, bro. That is actually genuinely helpful. Earthroot, I can't get that yet. Oh, man, that would have been so handy. Maybe I should have caught it anyway. Oh, well. Those Scorpions look sick. Blood Talon. I'm probably going to end up getting one of those Raptors. A lot of dead level 10s around here. I do not want to contribute to that. Oh fuck, Skull Rock. There's hell on earth for you right in there. I don't even want to deal with these cunts as well. This is dangerous territory right here. Okay, we've got to avoid these crab people. Remember these guys in Warcraft 3? You could like get these as like I think you could get them as like mercenaries on some particular like on some levels. Just like you could hire fucking trolls, and like you could get the goblin woodcutter if you remember, like the big machine. And they were really good at harvesting wood. There's so much death over here. No wonder why people are dying. Look at the mob density. Look at all of these cunts. You're fucked no matter where you go. You've got to like take a very specific route through here. It's like, okay, avoid the burning blade, avoid the raptors, avoid the scorpions. But hold up a second. Up ahead, more raptors and more scorpions. So just be very careful. Gonna make a tune on hardcore and sod, see what I like. You gonna go for Horde or Alliance, mate? Hardcore Horde, Season of Discovery Alliance. Have you given any thought as to like why that is? Like, is it just so you get like a good like breadth of what's going on? I think it's a solid choice though. Okay, where is the inn? I'll go into the inn later. I'm Horde main, but I wanted to see Classic Alliance leveling. Yeah, well, you'll level quicker on Alliance on Season of Discovery because it's, I can't remember how much percentage the leveling is over there. It's like 200% or something like that. But yeah, I think you're really going to enjoy it. During vanilla, highest ally tune was like 28 Dwarf Warrior. Was that like back in the day that you were playing it? Scorpid. Where are these armored Scorpids at? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss it here. Yeah, thank you. Got that, mate. X, wait, you play a new hardcore character? Did you die with your previous one? No, we've got a big group of us leveling a horde right now so we can kill one of the alliance that keeps ganking everyone. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so that was probably, of all of the hunters that I've created, that was probably the easiest 3 pets I've had to tame. Like, that felt pretty smooth to do. Yeah, baby, we've done it. We've fucking done it. Taming lesson.
Be safe.
Oh my god. Okay, tame beast. Call pet. Dismiss pet. Okay, I'm gonna set my hearth over here. I think I'm actually I think I'm just gonna like end here. Like I've already streamed for like 4 hours. I'm hungry and I need a coffee. Is anyone streaming right now? Sage, are you streaming? Are you gonna jump on stream? Is anyone streaming? I will raid out. What do you mean what? I'm about to do my starting. Well, let me know and I'll raid out to you. Let me know. Okay, I'll go to Orgrimmar. I'll go finish in Orgrimmar. Fuck, look at that. 4 of the cunts. Alright. I'm gonna wait around in here. I'm gonna make a coffee and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna finish up my hunter quest. And then I'll log. I'm not gonna even put up my BRB screen. I'm just gonna fucking hide my camera. Alright, I'm back and I've got a coffee. An iced coffee. Let me know when you've started stream, Sage. So I think I'm gonna go Raptor. I think that's what we're gonna go. Yeah, let me know when you've started so I can, yeah. I need to find a raptor. I would like a red one. Red would be nice. We went green last time. You know, I think like our other, like my other hunter's raptor is green. Like my, on the PvP realm. On Peste. Okay. Find us a red raptor. I guess we could go Scorpion, but the poison isn't ideal. You know, there's a lot of people that resist the poisons. A lot of mobs around the world that resist the poisons, whereas the fucking the bleed on the raptor. Okay, that one's fine. The black one is cool, but I think we can't tame it because it's a level above us. Might go. There's a raptor here, but I don't really want to like pull it. I don't want to pull the scorpion. Roxanne, what's going on, mate? Alright, we're going to try it from over here. How's Empire Earth going? I really don't want to pull that scorpion. That would be devastating for us. Holy shit, it crit for 42. Playing Hightail. I do have Hightail. I played Hightail in its beta. Fuck yeah, we got our raptor. Yeah, I don't know too much about what they've added to the game. I really enjoyed what I was playing though. Like, I was really enjoying it. But I just started playing WoW, you know what I mean? I started like I'm pretty much a WoW streamer now. Like, I'm locked into WoW. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do a retail stream tomorrow. 500 mob blocks, voice proximity chat. Oh, that's cool. Okay, do I have any meat? Oh, I do. Oh, I can't even feed it yet because I've got to do the training. Wait, they've only just added the friends list? Yeah, I'll hop back on eventually. I'm pretty locked in the WoW right now, but yeah, I've definitely been meaning to play it some more. Yeah, no worries, mate. That's what I told my stream. One girl was talking about playing games with her boyfriend, and I was like, mine is locked into WoW right now. I know. Yeah, the regeneration is so much better on Turtle WoW than it was on fucking official. I know I've got to get back onto Ark at some point, and like I wouldn't even mind playing fucking Minecraft with you. I just got to get over my own shit. Live underwater completely, a mermaid. I loved making underwater bases in Minecraft. I love how much it feels like Minecraft. We still have our Together Forever characters to make. That's true. We'll do that on stream. We'll do a stream of that. We'll like co-stream it or some shit. My fave viewer. My fave viewer is my missus, mate. But I appreciate it. I will absolutely come check out your house, though. I'm happy to come check out your house. Live off snags they throw out. I haven't been to a Bunnings in a month, mate. Yeah, that's the evil world version, like the Bizarro world version of me. I'm eating Bunnings snags out of a bin. Surely that's gonna make you sick. Like, that's gonna make anyone sick. Is there a way to make a Gmail without a phone number? Jesus. Yeah, generally you can. I've never had to put in my phone number for a Gmail. I think it only asks you if you've got a bunch of, like, try doing it through a VPN. Where the evil version is actually the kind one and the normal is the evil one. I think I'm the evil one, unfortunately. Sweet. Feed pet. What do you got here? Revive pet. Tame beast. Call pet. Why do you dress like a grizzled old Canadian lumberjack? Because it's cold. And I am I'm an old Norwegian lumberjack.
How you doing, man? Be good.
It's still fucking freezing here. It's so cold today.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I've got to come up with a name for my raptor. Like, genuinely, the regeneration thing is super good. No, I think, like, trolls are, like, the GOAT class now. Like, the GOAT race. 20% health regeneration rate increased by 20%. What is it in fucking official classic? It's like 5%. It's like 5% out of combat or something. It's dog shit. 25% of total health regeneration may continue during combat. You know how fucking handy that is for like a hardcore character? Like, look at that. I've got beast slaying as well. I've got bow specialization. I'm chilling, man. I've got to come up with like a name for my pet though. Hunter trainer. Hunter trainer. Where's my pet trainer? Ah, down here.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
Melf, does Troll also have the huge attack speed buff that lasts for like 20 seconds? It lasts 10 seconds, increases your casting and attack speed by 10 to 15%. At full health, the speed increase is 10% with a greater effect up to 15% if you are badly hurt. Like, as far as racials go, I think Troll is the GOAT, is the absolute GOAT pick for hardcore. I don't see any world where that isn't the case. Did I not pick up this quest? Never mind then. Armored scorpions. What's I rested at? Ski. Brother, look at us go. We're fucking cooking with gas here. I'm honestly so surprised. I thought like 50% of League of Legends player base would be playing Classic, but it feels like less than 10%. Yeah, isn't it like so many people have like been saying that the queue times are actually really long.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Which is kind of a bummer. I saw a Troll Warrior Spirit build. It was broken. I want this. I want this. That sounds amazing. What, like an hour? Quest log is full? Fuck off, mate.
Blood and thunder.
2 hours was the worst, which was 4 AM yesterday. 4 AM. But fuck that.
Strength. Loktar. For the Horde.
Okay, what do we got here?
Blood and thunder. Farewell. Strength.
Strength and honor. Fuck me, God. Okay. Chunks of boar meat. Is there anything in there? Okay, it's over here. Cooking trainer? Survival trainer?
Raw.
Sweet. Cooking, there we go.
Be safe. What do you need? Strength. Speak, friend. May your blades never die.
Alrighty then, guys. I'm gonna log off and have some lunch. I'm gonna raid out the Sage, so please drop into her stream if you're not like watching over on fucking on Twitch. I'm gonna post it in. It's just Twit. Hang on. There you go. So go hang out in her stream. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raid out. It's been a pleasure. We're gonna play some retail tomorrow, and we're gonna probably level the hardcore character a little more as well. Take care, everyone. Peace out. My retail is at 50%.